Hmm. 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 Holy moly. That was awful. I almost just died. Oh, I took too many. I figured it out though. I figured it out. JHHZ Weep. How do you do? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We oh my lord. I almost just died there. I just shoving food all the food in my mouth, but I figured out how to do it. I know how to eat faster. First viewer. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh, we got a little shout out from Woots. Woo. A little Woots shout out here. Oh my god, I be early. Welcome, welcome. Wow, you look like Covino? Covino's actually my twin. We're identical twins. Yeah, that's why. But folks, for those of you holy crap. I'm halfway to 100K. Whew. Oh, by the way, North Pole, I don't know if you heard it, but we're going to have a method for transferring the points over. So no need to worry about that. But I should probably actually pin a comment. Follow. There. Wait, that's not how you do it. Pin that. There we go, manually. 120,000? Whoo. Man, oh man. Yeah, so what's happening for those of you who don't know? We are in the middle of a transitional period, if you will. Basically, I made a little oopsies and started streaming from Freedom Forge Studios, not really thinking about what would happen. As in, people would assume that I am Freedom Forge Studios, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. DMCA Freedom Forge Studios is really all of us. That means you watching. It does mean partially me, but it's really everyone. And so we were coming into the issue of everyone just kind of assuming I am Freedom Forge Studios. So, yeah. That's why we are moving over to the Just Covino streams, because that's my personal thing. And if you want to hear a squeaker version of me, or a more so squeaker version, I think there's some clips still on there from like when I first tried streaming back in like 2020 or 2019 or 18 or something. I don't remember. Probably 2020. But yeah, we're gonna be moving the stream over. So about halfway through, we'll raid in. We gotta all we gotta do is we hit the 50 followers. So round of applause to you all. And then we gotta hit the now all that's left is we have to hit the stream for 5 more days, I think. So not bad. Not bad. Well, and consistent viewers, of course. But hopefully we won't have a problem there. Also, we got the anti-pre-roll ads going right now. I did end up fixing the actually, hang on, let me do this. Follow. I think I fixed the streaming from the other account, but I also ran into a really interesting problem. I'll probably explain it in like 56 seconds, 55 seconds. There, we'll do this pin message. There we go. Perfect. Okie doke. And then we gotta go boom, bang, bop. Yeah. Okie dokie. 5 seconds. These anti-pre-rolls, I swear, they're a necessary evil. I'll tell you what. Welcome back, everyone. I don't know why StreamerBot didn't work. Oh, because it's not open. Welcome back, everyone. So what we're working on today is we need the spikes to start falling. We got them to go up, and now we need them to go down. So how we're going to do that? We talked a little bit about it yesterday, but to be candid, that's the word. My brain was like very much broken trying to figure all that out. So it's all good though. It's all good. We got it. Basically, what we're going to be doing is we will be making areas, and then the areas are going to end up, little spikes are going to fall down into the areas and do damage. Yo, LT, how you doing? Big up, Freedom. Indeed. Indeed. Pretty soon it will be big up Covino. That's what it will be. All right, let's check out what we got going. So, ball rolls. He's going really fast, by the way. Always be freedom in my eyes. See, that's what we're trying to avoid, LT. That's what we're trying to avoid. That's why we're doing the whole switch. The whole purpose for the switch is purely to avoid that, LT. Purely to avoid it. What are you doing? What are you doing, LT? Didn't you say you wanted to save your points? I better waste my points? No, that was the other part of the announcement, LT. The points will travel over. The points will travel over. So we're going to be migrating the points over. Is that even possible? Yes, it is. We talked about this on Discord. Oh, let me hit the runs real quick. Oh my Lanta. What? Good, you told me, or I would have spammed runs. Whew. Phew. Yeah. Don't worry. So LT, about the points. I've been in the morning. I've been planning it out more, and exactly the functionality we need, how it's gonna work, and all that. But yeah, I need more time. Clearly need to follow Discord more. Just a little bit. Is it Twitch points? It's yes and no. Yes and no. It would be our own point system. Whew. All right, so what we're doing today. We got it to shoot the spikes. If you do that, you should make it so it can work across multiple things. That's the idea. That's the exact idea, LT. I saw those shooty spikes. They are shooty. Indeed, they are. How do they look on your brand new monitor, by the way? Super great or super great? Whew. All right. So, what we need to do now is we need to... Basically, we want them to move to locations up in the air. I mean, 10x better than my old monitor. That's an improvement. We'll take it. Now, Ironic said something interesting yesterday. He wanted us to make a brand new scene. To ignore this scene, make a brand new one. And then even Savage said, don't have the boss do all the spike maneuvering. Good. You still stream here as you can build up the views, raid over to the other channel, builds faster. Exactly, LT. Exactly. We start here about halfway through. We'll switch over. And guess what? I fixed it up. So you're already 10 steps ahead of me. Oh, LT. You got to remember, I think in spans of like 5, 10, 15, 20 years. Those are my time frames. The smallest one is 5. Well, I guess the smallest one is technically like, I think about the next day, obviously, and the next week, and the week after that. Wait till you see what's coming up in approximately 2 months or so, depending on how fast we get this game done. Wait till you see it. Whew. Whew. Before Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, before Christmas. So there was something. I have to figure out how I'm going to get that planned. There's also something else coming up. But I have to figure out the mechanics for the other big thing. And that the rough part is since I'm now streaming twice every day, I really it's crushing the time. It's crushing the time. Are you made Just Covino socials and website and stuff? So Just Covino has all the socials. The website's going to stay Freedom Forge Studios. So the idea is, and the Discord staying Freedom Forge Studios. So what the idea is, as Just Covino, I will point towards Freedom Forge Studios instead of Freedom Forge Studios pointing to me. That's the idea. And then also just like streaming and doing social stuff from a personal brand allows much more freedom in the type of content we do. Now, no matter what, we're still sticking with the game dev. Like, that's not going anywhere. The only things that I'm talking about in terms of other content is just additive. So, for example, the extra 2-hour streams every single day, that they're going to be a little rough for sure. But hey, we were kind of crushing it. Sammy was carrying us in Overwatch, and then I don't know how, but I was just crushing it on WoW. I don't know what was going through me. It was like, maybe it was like people watching or something that just got me hyped and playing like crazy. I don't know. Plus, it's good you have your name as it builds up your name. Facts. You were kicking butt with Junkrat? I don't know about that. I was flopping left and right. Need to play Val? I want to, and I have it. And I've played it quite often, like a lot. But for some reason, Valorant doesn't want to run anymore. I don't understand it. I don't get why. I was actually the first person in Valorant to discover a really awesome Viper ultimate location. The first person, because the person who took credit for it, I checked the date that they did it, and it was far later than when I did it. Just saying. Let's see, can I pop it out? Yeah, here it is. See? I play Val. This is the first ever position. This is the standard. It's now pretty standard. is you put it on the box. Yeah, 4 years ago. Crazy, right? I didn't have a camera. Too poor for camera. here's a drawing of my face. Valorant is that old? Yeah, Valorant came out in 2020. Isn't that wild? Absolutely wild. But yeah, this was me and my friend. We were just messing around on Icebox when it came out. And yeah. You're making me feel old. Dude. You wouldn't even believe it. When I was working at the summer camp with the little kids, they were like born in like 2010. Think about that. 2010. Yeah. Some of them were born in 2012. Actually, the youngest ones were born in 2013. That's absurd. That is absurd. 2013. It's like I remember all of these days. Yeah. That makes you feel old. Holy moly. And think about it. Just a short 20 years from now, it's going to be 2044. It's okay. You'll have the last laugh in the end. Exactly ironic. Exactly. That's the plan. I don't know who we're laughing at, but we'll have it. Whoa. All right. I know, right? Why are you laughing at kids? Well, to be fair, they do some dumb stuff. All right. So, let's get to programming. To be alive in a horrible, horrible world longer than you. I wouldn't say the world's horrible. I mean, it's going horrible, but it's okay because we can fix it. Duh. Kids are so dumb. I mean, hey, we were all kids at some point. So, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I laugh whenever a small child just falls over. That's true. By the way, my Twitch points is messed up. I actually have 150K just when you trance them. Oh, don't you worry, LT. You'll be able to get all of your points because they'll be in like bundles. So it'll be like transfer 100, 1,000, 100,000, 50,000, 25. Oh, your Twitch says 53. Interesting. I don't remember being a kid, so it doesn't count. How do you not remember being... I remember, like, parts of being a kid. Like, bits and pieces. All right. I don't remember either. Oh, man. And I'm only 22. Oh, North Pole. Yikes. Need to get me involved when you do the point stuff? Of course, LT. Of course. 22? You're a baby? No. I remember when I was 22. Back in my day when I was 22. To tell you the truth, I still think I'm like 21, 22. And then I look at my birthday and I'm 26. Like, what? What? Blows my mind. I don't like it at all. But, know what I remind myself when I think about that I'm 26? The average male hits their peak at 25. So, 25 to like 40 or something like that. So the best years are coming. That's the idea anyways. So you've already peaked? No. The peak's beginning. It's beginning. Like we've started to hit the upward trend. We haven't actually peaked. The peak's like, I don't know. No, it's the start of the peak. Yeah. Start of the peak time. It's like when you start going up. 25 to 35 is the biggest peak period. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 35 is the shining time. Ah. So by 35, we'll be jacked, working out for 10 years. We'll be... Well, Freedom Forge Studios will be bussin', as the kids say. It will we'll be on that other things, multi-billion-dollar corp. All right, I don't know about multi-billion in 10 years. Maybe multi-million if we get really, really lucky. Like, really lucky. But I'd be happy with just, like... I don't know about that. I don't know. It all depends. It all depends. All right, so let's get to programming, though, because none of this can happen unless we start programming and finish this game. Ain't that right, Ironic? Yeah, that's right. All right, so what we're going to do is go for it. We need to... I remember Ironic telling us that this needs to be released next week. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm happy with the 100 euros. I don't know if I would be. I think you'd set a goal by the end of October. See, that I would, except that's not a realistic goal because once we're done with this, we have to learn all about shaders. We have to learn about polishing. We have to actually polish the game, like actually do the things. And then maybe I've blocked out a week of time to get the saving and loading done. So hopefully that will be enough. Because I heard that was complex. But anywho, the boss spikes. So you have no idea what's ahead of you? Exactly. I can only I have like bits and pieces of an idea of what's coming up. But really, I'm just taking the assumption that polishing is going to take just as long as the base programming. As long as you don't burn out. Oh, North Pole. Burnout doesn't exist here. No way. No. There ain't no burnout here. So, I need to move this. There we go. What we need to do is... we need to... So, okay. Ironic said that we want to put the spikes on a separate scene and not have the boss do all of the spike stuff. You're like a little ant at the edge of an abyss. You can't even see over the little grain of sand you're climbing over at the moment. Oh, don't say that, Ironic. Don't say that. Oh, be careful and take care of yourself because you never feel burnout coming. I would actually disagree, North Pole. I agree with the take care of yourself stuff and be careful. But I feel like you can see burnout coming. At least in my experience, because I've experienced burnout before, and it's like I recognize the feeling, I recognize the thought process that starts happening, and I've just developed a framework in my own mind where I can just obliterate that burnout feeling. Some people are just too in the flow. Yeah. I don't know about too. I don't think there's such thing as being too much in the flow. I like it. I like that. I like experiencing the stress. I like the heart rate increase, the focus that it gives you. I like the I don't know, burnout. It only exists if you let it exist. It's just a made up word to describe a variety of feelings and emotions that can be manipulated and controlled by yourself, of course. Okay, so how do we do this? I feel like the boss should be shooting the spikes. I feel like that makes sense. It should call a shoot spikes function 5 times. Or add 5 spike scenes. Well, that's what it does, is it adds 5 spike scenes. Doesn't matter exactly, but it shouldn't be doing all of this. What is like all of this? Because what I see here is it calls 5 spike scenes. It positions them to where the previous ones were. And then the spikes themselves, or then it tweens the spikes, but the spikes should be tweening themselves. So it's just the first 2 lines, then the spike does itself. So you're saying this part is it. Then the spike does everything else. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? Okay. I see what you're saying. So then what is stopping us from going on to the spike itself, like the mesh instance spike, and adding a script to it that does all this? I just found a stream game you need to see. Oh? I'll still show up to work even though we go to your place for video games after. Well, we go straight for video games. It's at night. At night we do it. Artifact run. Green Kitty. What is this? What is this? This isn't Green Kitty, this is LT. This is LT. Sorry, Green Kitty. You would never do something like this. What is this, LT? What is this? It's insane. We could make this too. Like, we know we have the mechanics to make this. No. No. You think anyone's bought it? I hope not. All right, think about it like the slowing hands area. Okay, let's make it and charge $1 less. No. We're not gonna rip people off that way. That's like a free game right there. Your first ever game. That's what that is. All right. Think about it like the slowing hands area. So let's go to our spirit boss. Open the slow AoE. Poor guy's just trying to make his license fee back. That's way more than the license fee. Way more. Okay. So the slow AoE, what it does is it changes its size. It'll add the slow effect, which is a separate scene in itself that actually does the slowing, and then it also does damage. You have to remember you only get 70%. Still. So he's still making $40. Meanwhile, we're over here losing like 125 for the first year, and then repeating $99 for the rest. Yeah. All right. Are you putting ads? Probably not. What is the spell? Which spell? It's an area 3D. Yeah, the area 3D is the slow area that will hurt things after duration. Right. Oh, the spike. The spike is currently a mesh instance. Yes, ignore what it is. Okay. Ignore everything you think about it. Oh, okay. So then what we need to do then, how does it function in the game? what it does is the boss shoots it in, so it goes up in the air. Let's use blue. It goes in the air, and then it also is attached to an area. So attached to an area, and then it will travel to a random location, bringing the area with it. Let's use a different color. Goes to a random location, and then when it gets there, it will drop down, and this does damage. That's what happens. So the script needs to make it go out horizontally. Well, or go out in any direction based on our random direction. Yeah. Go a distance in a random direction, yeah. And then the spike falls down. Exactly. The thing that I can't stop thinking about, though, is we're adding these spikes, and the spike should be like, I feel like this scene that gets added should have the area in it. So then it's like that. And then we can just move the whole thing wherever it needs to go. Yes, you need to find out how you're going to design this scene. In a way that makes sense and lets you reuse it for 5 spikes. So could we just, with this scene, could we add an area 3D? So we add the area, and then we set the area's position to be the same as the spike, but of course, like with a different Y. What happens if the spike rotates? I guess it depends on which direction. So when it's getting launched upward, I think this is fine because we can just hide this. And we only show it when it's moving to the position. And then once it gets to the position, we set the visible to set it to true. So then it's always showing now. And then the spike will drop down. When it gets to the area, then does damage. That's how I'm thinking about it. We already have the code for moving it to a random location. For bringing it down, we can just tween it down. What if you set the area to be top level, then move it under the spike with code? So you're saying kind of like the area is shadowing the spike? Because I think that's what I was trying to say. Yes, the area is like the shadow. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the way to do it. So what we would do here is we would add an area like so. And then we can add the collision shape. Make it a cylinder. And then we would drag it out. You could use a spring arm. That's what I was thinking, is attach a spring arm between them. No. Don't move it. Oh, okay. Have it move in code, basically. Add a spring arm to the mesh. Spring arm. And probably make it top level. So then it doesn't rotate with the spike. Spring length to 200. Set to top level. Aha, I was right. Okay, sweet. I think it's... Well, we could just do 60, because it goes up to 50. Rotate it so it's down. Howdy, Temptic. Okay, it is down now, 90 degrees. Put the area on that. Boom. Howdy, partner. And then we can make the radius of this like 5 for now. Yeah. So 10 meters wide. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. That's too. Yeah, it might be pretty big. We'll do 2.5. So it's 5 meters wide. And we can always mess around with the size of it later. It's not too big of an issue. Ooh, there we go. Had to crack my neck there. Sheesh. Needs a script, obviously. Yeah. Now for the script, we just put it on the mesh instance, right? Keep the script on the parent. Usually, yeah. All right. It's called boss spike ability. Create. Okay. Now, first thing we need is we need to probably on ready is where we run the this stuff. And we keep this on the boss. So we'll take this. Actually, we could probably bring the tween as well. Spike should do everything itself. Right. Including the... Oh, that's gonna be confusing. The launching. So we have it launched so they go one at a time, which is really cool. But the way we were doing that was with a increasing float. But we won't be able to do that if we're not shooting the spike here, right? Why not? Lurk, I'll be back later. Sounds good, Temptic. You shoot the spike here. Oh, if we're shooting the spike here, because the actual like shooting are the tweens. It's like a gun. You shoot the bullet, right, and then the bullet moves. Yeah. Okay. Think about it like a gun. So let's take this stuff here, and we can just cut this. But how do we get the spike though? So it's saying where the bullet comes out and which direction it's pointing. You want this here. Oh, okay. So then we just want the tween in the boss spike ability. I see. So it'd be like this. Spike doesn't know which number spike it is. Right. That's why that's the part that I'm confused about. Only cares about going up, coming down, turning on the area. Okay. Then let's go here. And we can say, well, let's do this actually. Goes up, moves X, Y, goes down, damages. This is everything that it's going to do. It's going to go up, it's going to move the X, Y, and it's going to go down. Sweet. That makes sense. Going up, coming down, turning the area. So I think in order to not confuse myself right now, we leave this as is. And then we can just start typing in the movement. But you should be able to drop the spike scene around. It should just function. Okay. So when we just put the scene in, it should shoot up, go to a random position, and come down. If you drag into the realm in front of the player, you should run the realm. It should just work. Yeah. Okay. So first step is we need it to go up. Now, when it goes up, the way we make it go up is we probably don't want to tween it now. And instead we want to just actually, or do we want to do a global translate up? Maybe a translate might work better than tweening, because too many tweens can cause issues. So we'll make a function for move up. Actually, we'll do a move to function. And we'll go location as a vector 3. And this will, as a vector 3. Then we can say where the other FFS members stream. When are the other ones going to stream here? Gregorio, probably for like, it's probably going to be like in a year or so, realistically. Hopefully shorter, but probably in a year or so. Because we need to actually get official capacity members, like hired employees, and then do it from there. Yeah. Because the key is to showcase what they're doing, what they're accomplishing, and showing kind of like a behind the scenes almost of the studio itself, the functioning and all that. Long-term plans? Yeah. Oh yeah. That was always the plan for this channel, was to do that. But so that's why I was like, oh, I'll just start streaming on that channel, on this channel. And then I was like, oh crap, this doesn't work out. As I've missed a crucial key component, and that was branding. All right, so move to location. And all it's going to do is it's going to do a variable for direction equals global position dot direction to location. Now we say velocity dot x equals lerp velocity dot x direction times 15 0.15. Velocity not declared in current scope. Do mesh instances not have a velocity? And that's why? Ah. So we have to make a velocity then. There. Because velocity is just speed and direction, right? Oh, and then there's time. Distance over. For what a. It's distance over time, right? Distance divided by time. Okay, distance divided by time. So let's do this. Var distance equals global position dot distance squared to location. And then we can say distance divided by, yeah, where's the delta exactly? Divided by time. Just delta? How the heck do you write? Oh, this is why we need to pay attention in math class, folks. Variable 2, player position. Isn't velocity a vector 3? Is it? I think you're overcomplicating it. I might be. Delta is frames, time in seconds, right? Just multiply that. I'm a noob. Hey, me too. So it's not distance over time then. Check the docs. Yeah. That's usually the best way to do it. Although I don't think it will give us the base stuff. Because this is like such simple math that I'm blanking on. Oh no, but then a mesh instance probably doesn't even have move and slide, does it? Of course not, yeah. What are you trying to code? Well, I'm trying to code a move to function. So we can call this function to have the spike move up, have it move down, have it move side to side. So just like a simple move to function where we give the argument of the location it needs to move to. That's the idea, anywho. Because if we do it that way, then we'll be pretty good. Mind blown? Is it? No, why is that a mind-blowing thing? I feel like this is pretty standard. Pack the Satisfactory. I really gotta play that game. I keep hearing so much about it, just haven't gotten around to it. Plus, I think it's quite expensive, if I remember right. We don't got the money for that yet. You want the spike to go straight up, then move horizontally, then straight down? I mean, that's basically what it does. Is because we want the spike to shoot up. So it goes up, and then we need it to go to the random location. A random location. Then we need it to come back down. So all these three things are just one move function, like a move to function, and we just give it an argument of location. So if we want it to go up, we give it the up location. If we want it to go to the random location, we give it the random. If we want it to go down, we give it the down, right? Aren't spikes basically already pointing in 5 random directions? I mean, technically they're pointing in random directions, but like, remember, why not a parabola function? I'm not sure. If you told a spike to just go in the direction it's pointing, it would go up into the sides. Oh, I see. You're saying, so basically, let's get him to bend over real quick. Of course, it's not going to work because the animation tree is being lame. Okay. So what you're saying is they're going to go like this already? That probably makes more sense. Because I was going off of the way it's working right now is that all the spikes end up going like this because they all rotate. They end up doing that. So then we would have to move the spikes to random locations. And then make them drop. Like that. It's a lot of blue lines. So it'd be like this, and then they drop. But I think that does make more sense for them to kind of go like shooting off like this. That does make more sense. Oop. It's like right here. See if I can pause it in time. So see how they're all pointing in one direction? I could play Rocket and watch the stream at the same time. Yay for having a second monitor again. Woohoo! If I had my controller, I would play Rocket League. But I don't. At least I don't think I have it. I might, actually. I might. Because playing Rocket League with mouse and keyboard, not the play. It's doable, but not the play. So ironic. You're saying instead of having them rotate like this, where they're like going straight up, they would just keep their rotation and then shoot off, which I think would probably make more sense. But if we look at the trajectory of the way these things would be going, they would end up going into the ground, or not the ground, but like we wouldn't be able to shoot them straight anyways, because some of them would be, by the time it gets to a point where it can actually like be high enough in the air to spin and then drop, it's like we have to make them almost curve upwards and go not that crazy, but like this, and then drop. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. And I think the way we were trying to avoid this aspect was to just make them all line up straight before they shot. That way we didn't have to worry about arcs and stuff like that going on. And instead they can just go boom, boom, boom. It doesn't really matter. Well, how would we get it? Because the way you're talking about it, like this would be cooler instead of them all having to line up into like straight. It would be much cooler. Just having them immediately shoot off where they are. But how would they go up in the air if they're shooting out straight? You can turn them first a little bit. So we'd have to have them turn anyways. But not as crazily as what we have it now. Oh, we turn them when we launch them. Turn one's on his back. Oh, wait. Are you just saying like instead of having them line up like this, we just manually move them first? The ability goes the way it's pointing in code. Oh. So, sorry, I'm trying to understand this more. Like what we have, just not as pronounced. That's so annoying. So see how they all turn? What you're saying is don't turn them like this as pronounced. Yeah, almost like it. Just not as pronounced like that. Don't tween them. Instead, we just kind of we do it a little bit. Yeah. Okay. We got ads running right now. We will chuck up the words. And then when we return from the words, I think we'll flip over to the other stream. Boop. All right, team, record level 23. Can we beat it today? That's loud. Can we beat it? Yes, we can. Count. Pick a tile. It didn't even work. Account. How did I miss that? Count versus account. Duh. Megatron, how'd he do? All right, I'll be right back, team, and then we're gonna flip. Hey, Covino, what's up, dude? Not much, not much. We're gonna switch over in just a sec. I will be right back, though. Phew. Man, oh man. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they're fun. Hope they're exciting. I'm seeing stars now. Ah, Johnson gave a little shout out. Let's go. All right, we need to... Whew. Stretch the hood. There we go. Get proxy supported on, nerd. Oh, shoot. We're about to raid into the new account here. Once these words are up, we're about to raid into the new one. Because for those of you who don't know, I made a vital error when streaming. A vital error. Just to remind you guys, I'm not Freedom Forge Studios. We're all Freedom Forge Studios here. If you're viewing, if you're chatting, if you're following, if you're subscribing, you are part of Freedom Forge Studios, where we're trying to do something great here. We're trying to take the love that indie games have and bring it on a more grand scale. Because I personally got quite tired of the crazy way that current games are going, like the big games. And so I think there's a better way to do it, folks. I think there's a better way. It's all a hypothesis, but yes, I don't want the recognition. I want you guys to have it. And so by going on the personal account, that way, instead of Freedom Forge Studios making me look like Freedom Forge Studios, I can then be just myself, Covino, and point and be like, hey, we're Freedom Forge Studios. All right, this is what we're going to do. Intriguing indeed. All right, we're going to hit a little start there. All right, team. I thought Fez was the cowboy dude. No. Intended for a mature audience. I didn't realize that. Hadn't interested and has follower or subscriber only chat? No, I don't. Interesting. All right, I will see you guys on the opposite side. Boop. All right. Sweet. There we are. Smooth transition. How smooth was that, folks? How smooth was that? Let's go. Woohoo. Oh, that's the Freedom Forge Studios chat. Here we go. How smooth was that? And now we do this. Boom. Boom. I figured it out. Now, the one downside. Major downside. Oh, we got tricked. Wanted to watch a message, just Covino. Get tricked, Gregorio. All right. Hi, guys. My name's Covino. I'm the exact direct twin of the guy that was streaming on Freedom Forge Studios. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. All right. Now, where were we? Bring this chat over here. This one. Access denied. That's fun. That's fun. Did the transition go as smoothly as I thought? Did it go? Yeah, it was pretty smooth. Although Twitch is freaking out on me, saying that there's only one viewer. Uh-oh. I didn't even notice? Sweet. Sweet. Cool. That is strange, though. Only one viewer. Huh. I don't know. Anywho, the only, give a shout out. Oh, crap, I forgot. How dare I? Hey, Freedom Forge Studios, thank you for the, we're all the one viewer. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's just do this. We'll pop this out. There we go. We are one. Exactly. There we go. Now Twitch updated. All right, so back to what we were doing here. Back to the beautiful programming that we're trying to accomplish. So, Ironic just let us know that, hey, instead of making it so they all point straight and then shoot up in the air, instead, what we can do is we can just shoot them off, but basically, like, kind of position them a little bit less. Instead of going, like, from where it is now to, like, this, and then shooting it, we can just kind of do it a little bit and then shoot it. That should be pretty good. So we'll give that a go. See what happens. Oh, wait. Oh, that's... I was like, wait, which chat? Wait, whoa. Hold up. Is this working the way I wanted it to? It is. The two chats are one. Fancy that. All right. So, what we're going to do is now, am I able to... Oh, it doesn't work as well as I thought. Does not work that well. Indeed, LT. Indeed. All right, folks. So, spike ability. Step one. What we're going to do is we need to figure out the move two. You also do game dev? Yes, indeed. We do game dev, and then we actually stream twice a day. First part is game dev from 10:30 CST till about 3 or 4, depending on what function we're working on. And then after that, so much better than Freedom. He barely streamed. I guess so. I guess 3 months of every single day for like 5.5 hours, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, something like that. It's just not enough. Apparently. You would end stream 10 p.m. my time, still not even midnight. LT, you're wild. All right, on the ready, we got to rotate them. Don't learn off his bad habits, please. Don't worry. We're taking the good aspects and then we're building off of them. That's what we're doing. Learning from mistakes, as game devs do. Actually, some could even say that this stream is actually a refactoring. That's what we're doing right now. We're refactoring the stream. Okay, so in the ready. Oh, that's what I was going to say first. Downside, though, is because we're not affiliate yet, in 5 more days, because we're not affiliate yet, what's happening is we don't get the, oh, nuts. What was it called? Basically, the ability to switch between like 1080, 4K, 720. We don't get that. Only affiliates do, from what I've been reading up on. Okie doke. So, what we do here is we are going to, I can watch a stream in 1080. Yeah, I think it's only 1080. I think that's the only option. And then it will Once we get affiliate, we can swap between 7. Oh, you can do 720 as well? Oh, maybe they fixed that. They were older articles that I was reading. So that could be it. Okay. I can do 380. Oh, wow. Oh, sweet. Then never mind. I guess Twitch must have fixed it by Cool. All right. That works for me. All right. So, first thing we need to do is we need to rotate these spikes. Now, the rotation of them, that's the difficult part, because they're rotating to vector 3 right, which, because they're sideways, they end up going straight up. You need a pivot point. At the base. We could do like a marker there as a pivot point. But the difficulty with that is, how do we... That might not work. Maybe if we do... There's got to be a different way. Because I'm hesitant to add all the pivot points to this, because these spikes are a little different. They end up... What's really happening here is we have instances that are shown. How are you moving the spikes? Well, right now, the way that they move is we are just tweening them. So we set their rotation and their position to the original spikes, which are currently hidden, and we add the scenes in. And then we are tweening the rotation and then the position to the position of Y to make it launch upward. But... And then, of course, on a delay, so they shoot one at a time. Okie doke. Do the spikes have gravity on them? No, they do not. They do not. I mean, we probably will add like a makeshift gravity so they fall. But no, it's really just getting them to move up. So our move to function here. The idea with this... Well, okay, we want to do the rotation first, but I don't know if that's the play. Probably not. We can ignore the rotation for now, and we'll just have them move to a random location. Yeah. Have them move to a random location. I think that's probably the play there. So similar to our spirit boss, actually, where we are getting the puddle point. This will be the... Since we don't have a target finder on these things. Yeehaw indeed, Green Kitty. Yeehaw indeed. Far center, vector 3. Target finder at global position. Puddle point offset. Risky Sniff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I would say welcome to the team, but like, you're already here. You're already part of the team. You've been part of it. New account? Yes, indeed. The whole explanation is on the, oh, I don't have an exclamation mark Discord anymore. It's on the Discord, which I think I'm almost positive you're in it. Basically, in short, I made a little bit of an oopsies. And then, yeah, who's the first follower? I don't know, actually. I have not looked. Community, follower list. Scrolling down. First. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what the? Oh, first follower was Savage Lord. And then Freedom Forge Studios, then Sammy, then Temptic, Infinite Coder, Ludum, Ruben, Green Kitty, LT, Uoger, Georgester, William Godwin, Gregorio, Coder Shatry, North Pole, Hicatile, Ironic, Ricky. It just keeps on going more and more and more. It's not too shabby. Check your Discord. Boop. General. No way you just made this. How did you make that so fast? There's no way. This is the exact functionality we want. So it's an area that's tweening. Hold on. It's an area that is tweening the going up, but then they flip when they hit a certain Y. So they're up now, and they're all facing that way. How did they? Oh no, they're tweening in parallel. No, wait. Now they start turning, and then they are going down. Made it to top 10? Yes, LT. Well, top 10 for game deving. Some years back, like in 2020 or something, I started streaming game dev, but I didn't have a camera. So I was like, or not game dev, just gaming with some buddies. And then it just wasn't, I didn't have a camera, it wasn't very loud. You could just hear the keyboard clacking, and I was like, Okay. Ironic, these are tweens, right? So how everyone started streaming / YouTube then? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you posted this. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. No way. Open in browser. Move you over here. So what we do here is we do, is this the right chat? I think this is. Chat is not showing on the screen. Yeah. I know it's not showing on the screen. I gotta do some other things to fix that. Honestly, we're going. I initially planned for a week of doing this thing where we raid in. But to tell you guys the truth, I mean, where this is going a lot better than I thought it would. So we might just swap. Probably not tomorrow, but the next day, on a Friday. I think we might just swap to just starting here. No more ads, stuff like that. Of course, then we get hit with the YouTube ad when I hear it when that goes off. Okay, so what we're doing is make a on YouTube. What is your name? Same thing, just Covino. By the way, we're gonna be posting some shorts there. We have them all. We've been posting shorts on Freedom Forge Studios, but we're gonna take the best performing ones and then start posting them on repost them basically. delete and repost, and those go out every single day. Yes, we are. All content's moving to just Covino. Because again, Freedom Forge Studios, the point of those socials are to highlight members of the team. That's what we want to do. And it's more confusing when it's mostly one guy just being shown the whole time. Then you're like, wait, is this guy Freedom Forge Studios? That's it? It's like, yeah. Maybe you should have a monthly showcase. Would love to. You need to hurry up with affiliate so I can get a first badge. Woo. Yeah. Hey, 5 more days. 5 more days. That's all we need. Average of 3 views. 5 more days. We should be good. Question, when do we get to play GeoGuessr? Maybe later. Maybe later. Definitely can tonight. But don't get LT started with that. We just got some code here. So I want to break this down first because I don't want to just copy and paste. I need to actually understand it. That's the big thing. Let's see here. Duration. So we're doing a float duration as a constant float duration for 2 seconds. We're getting time and speed. That's going to be, okay. And then in our process, not physics process, but regular process, we are taking the spring arm's global position. Interesting. And then we are make it equal to our nodes or our spikes global position. I'm glad jail doesn't work anymore. Yeah. I think we have a quick game just to reset our brains. No, we're just getting started right now, LT. Just getting started. So now in our physics process, we're going to translate, and we're going to do, so it's just going to go up straight using the phase, which is the negative z, then times speed times delta, and then we just had a quick ad break. Time minus equals delta. So time is just 2 as a float. I assume that's for getting it to start turning. Yeah. If time is less than the duration times 0.5, then we rotate, or make a variable for rotation, sorry. And then we transform our basis, lerping the basis, looking at the spring arm / shadow. Shadow is the mesh instance for the shadow. Right? Yeah. And then speed times 0.5 times delta. 0.5 is just the acceleration basically. And then if global position distance 2, this is where we're going to do the damage. So when it hits, it does damage or prints boom, and then Q freeze. And then this is just a label for the text setting its distance stuff. Question, and you don't have to answer. Is the Covino channel going to be your money legally? I mean, since it's not the LLC channel. No. It's going to still be Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah, I'm not going to use line 15. Wait, I didn't use line 15. Oh yeah, you didn't even use rotation. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be, it's going to have it all off the books. No. It's all still going to Freedom Forge Studios, 100%. Basis is like rotation, but better. Okay. I gotcha. But yeah, all money made on the Just Covino stuff is just going right back to Freedom Forge Studios. That's the beauty of it being a pass-through entity, basically. And then once we get to the point where we're hiring people, then it's basically being the owner of a company. I can just funnel the money in to the company. So it's a win-win. But it does give you guys the ability, if you ever want to get me ice cream, I mean, I'm not going to say no. Not going to say no. All right, let's do this. Wait, which one are you? You go in there. Sorry, I have like 3 chat windows open. 6 actually, wait. No, 4. There we go. Okay. So what we're going to do is we'll take this over and we'll head to the boss spike and we're going to add just a node 3D. That gives us the ability to use rotations and stuff. And then make scene root. There we go. Yeah. Can you not ignore YouTube? Oh, the YouTube chat. I don't have YouTube chat open right now, LT. Because that, for some reason, didn't want to... Oh, there it goes. Here, let me pop it out. I forgot I fixed it. All right. Boom. All right, cool. I figured it would anyway, even if it was your money. I just wanted to know if I had to worry about where I throw money. No, you have no need to worry. And here I thought you were ignoring me. Definitely not. Would never. New follower, by the way. Would be cool to see some geoguesser. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, here we go. So let's bring this over here. Oh, my. This window's way too big. LT, you're going to get GeoGuessr eventually. Don't you worry. That's why we have the extra stream. We're going to remove this script. And we're going to call this boss spike. We're going to add the script. Open, load, delete everything, extends node 3D. And the reason we want to do this is so we can get all the beautiful classes within the node. We're going to want a constant for duration as a float equal to 2.0. Then we are going to export var time as a float equal to 2 seconds. Export var speed, which is interesting that it would be, I guess, yeah, we wouldn't want it to be a constant. And then, now, ironic, my question for you is, I have returned, welcome back, Tempting. Why do we put it in the process as compared to the physics process? But also the spring arm shouldn't be a child of the mesh instance, should it? I believe the spring arm needs to be a child of the... Yeah, of the node. Like that. There we go. Then we reopen this. That's the wrong button. Reopen that. There we go. Same reason you put camera stuff in process. Okay. So it moves like faster in a way. So it happens every frame instead of 60 times a second. Yeah. All right. Get spring arm dot global position equals global position physics process, and then in the physics process we want to do global translate, and this is where we're getting it to move straight. So minus is it global transform basis Z? Global. I don't think it's. I think it's transform basis. Basis dot Z. Yeah. And then global transform basis dot Z. Then we need an off. No, that is the offset. Wait. And then that makes our global position. The Captain Coder! Howdy. Welcome. We have missed you so greatly. This isn't it. We need to multiply this by speed. What am I doing? Because it's movement, so it needs to move. Captain Coder in the house, indeed. Times speed times delta. The one and only hat. Oh, I don't have my birthday hats on around here. I thought I did for a sec, and I was about to chuck it up, but no, I don't. Okay. Now we go. Yeah, it's a very bare bones stream right now. Very bare bones. But I think what we're going to do is I'll just start transferring everything over tonight. Hope everyone is doing well. No, we hope you are doing well. That is quite the situation that you are in. Minus equals delta. And then and then we can say if time is less than the duration times 0.5. I've been well minus the ISP stuff. Yeah. It's okay. I can do words for us. Wait, we don't even get words? I can still chuck up words. If you guys really want every hour, I can chuck up the words still. Because I fixed it, so it's all on OBS now, instead of having to flip-flop between OBS and Streamlabs. Yuck. Transform basis. Get you just doing the words for everyone? Let's see. We're gonna lerp. I don't think heme is a word. yeah. There we go. Magnetonics, too smart. We're gonna lerp because we're doing the transform basis, so we need to lerp it while looking at it's not a word. Would you say yeehaw is not a word? Transform basis. Transform dot looking at, and then the target, which is a vector 3, which needs to be that's not the get sign, spring arm. And now in this, I'm pretty sure Ironic had another mesh instance that we were looking at, but if we just look at the spring arm, I think that would work too. Actually, it might not, because the global position of the spring arm might be the spring arm is on you. Spring arm. You need to look at a child of the spring arm at the end of it. Which is just the area. Spring arm slash area 3D dot global position. And then dot basis dot everybody no. Basis speed times some kind of acceleration times delta. Wait, it's just global position? What is just global position? No, you're saying we don't need the basis for it? Oh, wait, its basis here too. Global spring arm area 3D dot global position. So it gets the center of the area. And then the basis. Oh, you're doing it correctly. Okay. Whew, I was getting a little confused there. enter. Let's do this. Not correctly, but the way I did it. Are you saying that you did it incorrectly? And then after this if statement, we want to say if global. Isn't that what programming is you kind of use your knowledge and you make things up? I don't know if the squared 2 is going to work because it might actually. What's 0.15 squared? You just blew my mind right now? Wait, how did that blow your mind? 0.15 times 0.15. 0.225. Making stuff up is the best, yeah. And then we want to do damage. So now, oh boy. I know what we do here. We'll just do print, do damage, and then we can say Q free. And what we can actually do, close that. And then we can go to our thingies at onReady var area shadow as area 3D equals spring arm area. Oh, I don't have the right thing open. M Cruz, thank you for the follow. There we go. Oh, and then chat just disappeared every time I click out. There we go. 0.25, 0.15. What are you saying, Magnetronics? The reason I was doing 0.225 is because 0.15 times 0.15 is 0.225, right? 0.15 times 0.15. Yeah. Ignore me. Okay. Whew. Thought I did my math there wrong. Was hearing wrong. Phew. Okay. So we got that. But we got to do damage. And so what we can do is in the area, we can maybe we do this. Maybe we do an exported string. Not string. Team as a string, string equal to enemy. And then we can say check if this works first. You type a lot of code without testing any of it? Okay. Do damage. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Test it first. Okay. Boss spike. But now we have to go back to our boss. And we need to figure out what are we removing exactly. What are we removing exactly? Irish John, thank you for the follow. Let's see. You're not tweening anything, right? Serious DeVos. I can't speak. What is that word? You're just adding these, then setting their position and rotation to the spike. Deja vu. Oh, deja vu. Yes, indeed. How's the partner push coming? I think you're on week. You should. What is it, like week 3 out of 4 on the second or third phase. Final week, yeah. Whoo. 5 out of 5. Woo. That's awesome. That's so hype. The final week. Woo. All right, let's see here. So we want to get rid of these tweens. We don't need them. But I think we want to keep the rotation in position and the spike number, so then they shoot off. The get spike point we're probably going to delete. Prob delete. It was a nice idea, but all right, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh, it just launched. I just saw the spikes launch. Hold on. Oh, no. Hopefully it will, let's see. He's walking back. Oh, he has no spikes to launch. Oh, no. Okay. They launched. He launched them when he was not supposed to launch them. Okay. Why did you shoot spikes? You shoot them on idle, yes. Do you understand why that happened? That's what I'm figuring out. I know it's because he was in the idle state. And in the idle state is where... Well, wait, no, because we don't shoot spikes till we are doing the animation. It has nothing to do with code. The clue is in our node tree. Global position equals global position. Oh, because... Is it because they just straight up start running when they get added? We're adding in the mesh instance spike. And then because we are adding it in, it just immediately runs. Because these guys right here. Yeah, you have 5 of them on the enemy already, right? Instead of 5 mesh instances that do nothing. Okay. So what we need to do then is we need to, let's see, change the 5 to mesh instances, which means we'd have to delete them, right? Would it be better to delete them and add the mesh instances, or to just make local, remove the scripts and the children? Is there a difference in doing that? Maybe not. Can you change type? No. Oh. Wait. Maybe. No. Unless I make them local. I think if I make it local, then I can. Because these are scenes. You can add a mesh instance to one. Mesh instance. 3D view. Add a mesh. Okay. and delete the spike off. Okay. Let's name it boss spike 1. Boss spike 2. We're just gonna do it this way. Boss spike 3. Boss spike 4. Boss spike 5. And then we go boom, 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 bang. Drag them. Put them there. Boom, boom. Delete. That didn't work. Oh, because I didn't add the... That's why. Never mind. Never mind. I know what I did wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Quick load. Boss spike. There we go. Now we delete. Delete. Okay. We're good. We're good. Whew. Like you made a mistake as you need a little break. No, 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 no. No, LT. We got this. We are chugging. Chugging along right now. Check this out. Ready? Now they are separate. You deserve a break? Nah, I don't deserve a break, actually. I don't deserve a break until the work is done. Even then, it's not deserved because there's always more work to be done. We just got to keep grinding. Keep grinding. Break. All right, we'll play one game of GeoGuessr once we get this working. Once this is working. Oh, where are they falling to? Okay, so they're all traveling somewhere together. Where are they going? Where, why, what? Oh. Oh. You deserve a firm handshake? I'll take it. Please make it. LT. So the spikes all launched, but they launched together. And then, yeah, it looked like we were still tweening them. Which was weird, because we removed the tween. Shoot spikes. There are no tweens here. We can just straight up do that. Why were they... Where... Is it because we're setting... No. Set their speed to like 2? Their speed is... Oh, speed's 10 right now. 2. Wait, that was an exported variable anyways. Oh well. 2. Let's try that. Maybe they're just going too fast. Pun intended. All right, here he goes. Oh no, he's stuck again. When we build this map, we have to make sure we have the walls very flat. But even then, he's stuck on a flat wall. That profile picture is horrendous. Oh, I looked over and I missed it. What happened? Did they just launch really fast? I think the profile picture is beautiful. I didn't have a solid like current picture of myself. And so it was either that or just straight bald. And the straight bald one, it didn't get the point across that, hey, I'm not typically bald. So we had no choice. Okay. They just went so fast. which is wild because we brought the speed down. Can you put your left hand up? Oh, am I still off the screen? I am. Ow. Boop. It's still gonna be like that. That's good. That's good. Try commenting out line 21. Line 21. This one. If global position square. Oh, let's remove the squaring. Maybe that's the issue. Because we probably did the math wrong on the square. And I want to try that. Don't queue them free. Oh. That's the wrong one. This is such witchery. What is? Green Kitty redeemed Yeehaw for 300 points. I don't see the italics. It doesn't. I don't see the italics. But pretty colors, so I like the funny words. The funny words? Which funny words? Oh, there we go. Oh, what the? They're all going the same direction. And they're going up. What? Oh, now they're splitting. What is going? Where are they going? We're getting a lot of errors too. A lot of errors. 2,892. Where are you guys going? And why is this one lagging behind? You should read them. I agree. Oh, geez. Quaternions. So boss spike ability, physics process, basis, X, must be normalized in order to be casted to a quaternion. Use get rotation quaternion or other orthonormalized if the basis line contains something. Contains linear independent something. So we have to normalize the basis here. So when we did dot basis, maybe that wasn't it. Children's book idea, the laggiest spike projectile. There once was a projectile who lagged behind. I was trying to rhyme, and then I gave up. What if we don't do a basis? Because I'm not sure what basis does. A basis of the transform, this is composed by 3 axes. Together represent the transform rotation, scale, and shear. But, What happens if we remove basis? All right, so we get him to roll. Boom. He's also rolling in the opposite direction, which we need to fix. And then he's gonna get stuck. Yep. He comes over. Boom. They're all Whoa. Can't convert to argument 2 from transform to basis. Okay. So it does need dot basis. There once was a projectile who lagged behind. It needed a target, but didn't have the time. The rest hit their mark or missed on their way. But the laggiest projectile, why, its flight took all day. By the time that it hit, the player was gone. Heck, by the end, the system wasn't even on. So it's supposed to, like, teach something? What is that teaching, Green Kitty? Transform basis. Transform looking at. The moral is hurry up. Listen. I feel like that was directed towards me here. I'm trying. But the code just doesn't like it. Please open up your spike ability scene. It's open. Look at it in 3D. Check. Ron's like, I've had enough. Doing his head in, that's what's going on. All right, what if we do 0, 0. It's all zeroed out, which is good. We want it zeroed out. Try adding the scene to one of the spikes on the boss just to see. Try adding this scene to one of the spikes. Like one of the mesh instance spikes. Like that. Oh, there it was. Except better. Oh. Set up a better environment for testing this. I would if I knew how. Like, so you don't have to walk over. Well, the walking over part is the one that I can't really manipulate. I can change the rolling, though. Make it only roll for like a second. That's fine. We can do that one. So we walk over, roll time, like 2 seconds. And then we go to map, realms, elemental, map level 1, 3D. Oh, it's not there. Elemental realm. Player spawn point. And it should be something like here, here. I think that would work. Nope, bring it in more. We'll bring it like over here so it's like right at the boss. Yeah, that's better. A little bit faster. Okay, now we're set. But oh, what happened to the spikes shooting off one by one? Yeah, we're trying to first get the spikes to actually like shoot out and land. But it doesn't want to work for us because we're getting quaternion errors. Must be normalized in order to be casted to a quaternion. Use get rotation quaternion. So can we do... Maybe we do need the rotation, ironic. Get rotation quaternion. But what do we use? Where do we insert that rotation? Must be normalized in order to be cast to quaternion. Use get rotation quaternion or other orthonormalized. If the basis contains linearly independent vectors. So maybe instead of transform basis, you don't? Oh. I was thinking instead of transform basis, we would do something like the, we would do get rotation quaternion, set that to a variable, and then change that variable and lerp that. But the transform is what's... Yeah, wait, yeah. If we did the rotation instead of transform basis, we just change the rotation quaternion. I'm not quite sure exactly how that works, though. Get rotation. Why is that? Row. I can't even look it up. That's not a real thing. How is it telling? Why is it saying something that doesn't exist? I knew this day was going to come when we had to deal with quaternions, but I didn't think it would come today. Well, hold up. What if we do this to test it? If we don't even bother putting it in the boss, remove this, and we just add it to the world. Because this boss spike ability should just go off, right? So we add to the elemental realm, boss spike ability scene, open, go to the 3D view of it. We'll move it to there. Put it like next to the player. Now we hit play. Okay. Oh. Hold on. Let's bring it up in the air real quick. Interesting. So what's happening is I think it's trying to go, but we're also turning it somewhere else. And that's why it's messing up. So if I take this and I rotate it like that, what does it look like? Should go up, right? Yeah, up, down, and crash. That's beautiful. But we got 16 errors, 17 errors. That's probably... Oh no, OBS DC'd. Oh, OBS is back. All right, we're good. Phew. Make sure. Yeah, we're good. Wait. Never dropped for me? Good, good. OBS did for a sec. Try to add 90-degree turn in something. I don't think we need a 90-degree turn. Because what's happening is it's looks like it's diving parallel. Well, what it's doing is so like right now it's doing what it's supposed to do, where it goes up and then it curves and lands. We need that, but it didn't like that for some reason. I wonder if that's because it's looking at the area that's attached to it. So the area is attached to the spike here, like this. And what's happening is, as this thing moves, this is like what it looks like. As it moves, switch colors, this way, and it's like curling. Maybe the area is trying to stay lined. This is some next level mathematics that I was not ready for. Not running spike initially, like rotate spike towards the player. Yeah, I need to rotate that base. Hmm. Boom, boom. And because it's always trying to look at, I think that's what's going on. Is because it's trying to look at this center area here. We'll go red. It's trying to look at here as it's moving already. You should do this your way, like the claw machine up, sideways down. Gotcha. We could do it that way. I mean, but we're so the crappy part is we're so close though. We're so close. I'm back from my break. Sounds good, Green Kitty. Welcome back. This, you can embed the rotational symmetry. Did Covino ever take a break? Listen, we're chugging along. We're getting into the flow state over here. We're flowing. We're trying to figure out, because it's like we're so close to making this thing work that it's like, oh, I don't want to just give up. Because the other way we would do it was the original idea, which was the spikes all point upward, and then they shoot out, they go to random locations, and then they drop down, kind of like a claw machine. But I don't know. Like, this doesn't look as good as what we got going here. And the annoying part, maybe tweak some variables, see what changes. I mean, we could just try tweaking the speed again. Bring it up to 5. But I don't think the speed would be, because the real issue, see how it moves with it? Rename all your variables to Texas. That'll fix everything. If it's, I mean, I feel like it would just make everything in Texas becomes bigger. So I think it would make the problems bigger too. Because know what they say, down in Texas, everything's bigger. I think that's what they say. Target vector and vector up can't be parallel. The target vector and the vector up cannot be parallel to each other. So what if we did, wait. The target, what if we did like plus vector 3, 1, vector 3 dot up. I don't think I can do that in a vector actually. 1, 0, 1. That way they're not parallel. It'll be a little off. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere with this. What if we do 0.1? Yeah, it did flip, which was very interesting because we're adding a vector to it. That's probably why. What if we add a... Let's do this. I mean, that seemed to have worked. So now now we have to test it on the boss. So that one worked. This guy goes, he stops spinning. We're getting a crap load of errors though. Why are they? It's weird that they move like this though. Because they're struggling. They rotated just the wrong way. Must be normalized. That's what it keeps saying. Can we just do? There's no way it's as easy as dot normalized. I'm going to be a little upset if this works, but also relieved. Nope, that did not work. Non-existent function normalized in basis. What about normalize? I don't think normalize is a thing. You added D at the end? Yeah, that's because I was holding WASD when it crashed. Normalize. Okay, basis doesn't work. What if we do dot normalized dot basis? It's not normalizes it. No, it's having the same error. Var B transform basis as basis. Var B equals transform dot basis as basis. B equals transform dot basis dot slurp. What is slurp? Transform dot looking at get spring arm area 3D dot global position dot basis speed divided by speed times delta. And then let's go like that. And then transform dot basis equals transform dot basis equals B dot orthonormalized. If it doesn't work, you need a new way of doing this, a dumber way, instead of a fake smart way. Please work. Okay, this one worked. That one kind of worked. There was an error. Please, 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 please. Land, please, please. 30 errors. Wait, we got less errors though. Vector and up vector can't be parallel. Target vector. Oh, because we need to do plus vector 3, 0.1, 0, 0.1. Please, 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 please. Land. Please land. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah, it's just saying get rotation quaternion. Or call orthonormalized. They'll land at the airport. Back to the drawing board. Man, so close though. That's the worst part, is that it was so close to working. It's just something with get rotation quaternion. That's it. Use get rotation quaternion. Or call orthonormalized, which we did call orthonormalized. All right, last attempt. Last attempt. Sleep on it or do more drawing and break it down step by step. What each part of the function to achieve. Yeah, it's some good advice there. Oh, now, whoa. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. That was funky. Look at this guy. He's flying. Why are you flying? What if we do this? I'm just grasping at straws right now, hoping. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work either. It's just going straight up, never down. Yeah, because they're parallel. Vector 3. What if we don't use dot basis? Nope, we have to. I want this to work so bad. What is a slurp? A spherical linear interpolation. Oh, so that makes it rounded. Okay. Orthonormalized basis. We don't do that. I'm having too much fun in Tiny Glade. See games in Discord? I'll check in a sec. Wait, I think you shouldn't think of it like a spike anymore. It isn't a spike that goes up and comes down. It's an area 3D that comes out. So we could do hold on. We could in Temptic, I'll check in a sec for sure. Because I was watching Magatron playing it. It seemed pretty cool. You could animate it. The spike is purely visual effect. Right. You could animate it with the animation player between. Bought it because of Mags? Yeah. I was tempted, but I don't know. I didn't really look too much into the game and what it does, and I don't have money to buy the game, so yeah. Didn't bother. Trying to logic out how the spell works with some kind of procedural spike shooting doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Good luck, you'll get it. Thank you, Audacious. So what if we keep... Oh, that's what I was going to say. What if we kept it all the same, except we removed the spring arm, and then the area 3D is the thing that we're going to shoot out. And then it just goes... It slurps to the area. Don't shoot out the area. The area should never leave the ground. No, I'm not saying it leaves the ground. I'm saying it will, like, basically, we get random points around the boss, and then the areas go boom, boom, boom. Then it launches the spikes that go to their corresponding areas. Because the big issue was them going parallel with it, because they were, like, connected to it. So if we break the connection between them and then have them slurp. Little ground slurping. But then the question is, how would we get a random area if we're not getting the boss's target finder? Because this is on a separate script. So that means the boss would have to shoot out a target finder, or like would have to do the random placements, and then somehow the spike needs to get that location. But we wouldn't be able to do that unless the spike was a child of the boss or was like in the same family tree, which is kind of not. I don't know if that made sense. It's like just like our spirit boss, where we pick random points, we put the areas down, and then once the areas are down, we tell the spikes, hey, go slurp to the areas. Because the areas don't need any kind of visual to them anyways. So it's not like the player's going to see that. All the player's going to see is the shadow being cast from the mesh instance of the spike. And that would give them that radial look to them. Or heck, we could even add something to the areas to be like red circles that will increase as the spikes get closer, but that's later down the line. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. So what we can do is in the physics process, or not physics process, the in the elemental boss, we'll take the boss spike ability scene, and we basically are breaking it into two different scenes: an area, and then we have the spike. The area is just gonna be there and do the damage when it needs to. The spike is just gonna move, and then what the boss does is when it shoots the spikes, it's also going to shoot an area at a random spike point. And the spike point's actually just going to be an area that's added with the boss spike. And the boss spike will get a variable to that area's global position. And then in the spike, we just tell it to go to whatever its argument of the global position is. And then it can slurp to that. How's that logic? Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, we're just going to send it. And then someone's going to yell at me. And then we'll have to redo and undo it all. That's okay. So what we do is we are going to remove this. We're going to because we're setting the global position to the spring arm. The spring arm's global position. And we just disconnected from OBS. Now we're reconnected. There we go. So what is the global position we're going to get then, if not the spring? I guess it could be the boss spike ability, that mesh instance global position. You probably don't even. Oh no, it would be useful to have the area as a scene. Yeah, we're just gonna send that. So all this can come back because we're gonna need it. We're gonna call it get spike area, and then point is gonna be called area. Whew, excuse me. We can keep spike offset, that's fine. And then we're gonna do a, over here, we're actually just gonna delete all of this. Thank you, Temptic. Yeah, we're just gonna delete it. And we're gonna get the boss spike ability global position as our global position, because this boss spike ability is already set to the proper position. Then we're gonna do distance 2, need a new variable, var target area as area 3, oh whoops, area 3D. And then we can do looking at target area dot global position. Same thing here. Target area dot global position. Then we come to here. Make a, we can just do an area 3D. And then call this boss spike area at a collision shape with a cylinder with a radius of 2.5. Save that. Spells, boss spells, save. Okay. And then we don't need to do that yet. Then we come up here under pack scenes. We can do export var spike area packed scene. Oh, not a packed byte, packed scene. And then we can do boom, quick load, area, open. And then in here, shoot spikes, we're going to do var spike area equals spike area dot instantiate get parent add child spike area and spike area dot global position equals whoops. We're gonna have to call this zone. Zone equals spike or get spike area zone save, and then we need to say boss spike dot spike zone equals spike zone, and then we go here, or target area dot target area equals spike zone. Now we can do global position equals global position, translate, looking at, okay, let's see. Delete the boss spike, play. Instantiates on a null value. Oh, it's because I changed the name. Yeah. Quick load. Spike area. Open. Save. Go like this. But the zones are not shooting out. I didn't see the zones shoot out. Okay, parent add child. Spike zone. Unless we don't get parent. Spike zone equals get spike area. Oh, but it can't get spike area unless we add it the child of the boss. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Play. Please work. Where are the zones though? It's not shooting the zones. What? Add child, spike zone. We're instantiating it. We're adding it. We're setting its global position to get spike area, which returns a vector 3. Is it underground? Oh, because it's going to the sky? Oh, Savage. Hello. Welcome. Glad you are here. Oh! Okay. This is working better. This is working better. So we got the random zones, which is dope. And then these guys just need to go to them. And they weren't. Because I did this. But where's our ortho? Yeah, there it is there. Play. Gotta work, lurk to pump the numbers. Sounds good, that gamer. Sounds good. I appreciate it. They started. But they're going off because of their rotation. Dot ortho normalized. What about ortho normalized? If we don't normalize it. You notice it came back, scale 1. Wait, what? Yes, Savage is the first. Indeed. Indeed. Ugh. Ugh. Huh. Looking at the target area global position basis. What is happening? Oh, the slurp. No, it doesn't want to ortho. Oh, no, it does. Ortho normalize. I'm the alpha. I'm the beginning. I'm the alpha and the omega. The beginning and the end. Okay. They're still going off on a direction. Normalize. Must be normalized to be cast to a quaternion. It is orthonormalized, though. The basis needs to be... You're really slapping orthonormalized on everything. Maybe. Maybe. Because it says that's all you need to do. But it doesn't say let's try that. Oh, wait. That's a different movement. That was a different movement pattern. Howdy, Infinite Coder. How's the stream for you now? Got it working on OBS. You were right. You were right. It was as simple as just adding a new RTMP. Yeah. Yeah. And you missed it, but we had such a smooth transition. No one even noticed. I raided right after, like after our break. Raided, boom. No one even noticed. Just right there. Okay, now there's only these are not being orthonormalized. Dot orthonormalized. Only identifier, attribute access, and subscription access can be assigned as target. So that's not the right orthonormalize to do. Maybe you should try Infinite Coder. Thank you for the raid. Maybe you should try to code something you know how to code. But if we keep... We were so close with this, though. We're so close. So close. How about Pong? Let's do multiplayer, yeah. We're ready for multiplayer. There we go. Little shout out to Infinite Coder. Thank you for the follow. Was your account banned or something? No, we were unable to rename it to anything that made sense. And so this is my super duper like old account that I once used. And so here we are. Here we are. GeoGuessr. Oh yeah, Infinite Coder, there are 0 bots in this channel. Like no night bot, no stream thing, all that. All right, we'll take a we'll do this. This is what we'll do. Maybe we'll reset the brain a little bit. I didn't even hit play. Oh, it just started. Okay. We'll let the brain go. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Where are we? There's big buildings. This is 100% America. Yeah, look at that truck. Oh, Washington Road or Street? Oh, it's Street. Never mind. 16th Ave. These are very generic names. There's a lot of 16th Aves. Ooh, that insult. There's a stop sign. That's American. What does that say? Monthly parking available. This is definitely a city. Looks eastern. Based on the trees, yeah. This actually kind of reminds me of maybe a Carolina. I don't think North Carolina, though. Housing management. Pennsylvania Street. Oh, okay, that's another non-unique name. Maybe GeoGuessr isn't the game for you. Check it. Ready? This is going to be in Pennsylvania. Wow, it was in Colorado. That was Colorado? Okay, maybe. Close enough, only 2,000 kilometers away. Next round. Wait. Wagyu 1. 7-Eleven and a chemist warehouse. Welcome, stranger. Pokies. Parliament Station. This is the UK for sure. No one uses Parliament. Yeah. But where in the UK? Gazunga Kieran. This is not UK? What? Florsham? Yeah, maybe it's not. Hungry Jacks. This is the UK. Or wait, no. Is this Australia? Police? Victoria. That's Australia, right? Where's Victoria in Australia, though? Where is Victoria? Victoria, where are you? South? There it is. This one. Boom. Oh, it's just Melbourne. Okay. We're close. Only 100 kilometers away. This is not the UK. Everyone said Australia. Listen, I said Australia first. Just saying. This is the UK. You can tell because they have a clock. This is the UK. Scotland. This is Scotland? London? No. Knowing where Australia is really good. Yeah, no, this is definitely like a UK thing. This actually reminds me of Birmingham, UK. Thin lanes looks like London. Is it London? Scotland. It's Scotland. Oh my lord. Why did we not listen? It is Scotland. Where's Scotland? That's the question. It's somewhere around here. But where in Scotland? Aberdeen. Nope. It was Glasgow. We were close. Glasgow. Yeah, my bank is Bank of Scotland. Well, hey, there we go. All right, we did it. We're better than 67%. Glasgow. Not bad, not bad. All right, back to programming. I gave you guys your little taste of GeoGuessr. You're the first American I've ever heard say it right. Wait, so I did say it. Scottish people will love you. Can I say I'm a man of the culture, man of the world. That's what we are here. Yeah, say it like Glasgow. You'll be the only American they like. Aye, lassie. Pretty good, right? All right, so now what if we do check line 22? What about it? Think of a Scottish dude, but from The Simpsons with a thicker accent. Good to know. I don't know, looks funny. What happens if we get rid of it? I don't think it's going to do anything. It just went the opposite way. Wait, now they turned? Interesting. And we're just getting more errors. It's something to do with the rotated quaternions. Must be normalized. Use get rotation quaternion. Wait, what? Instead of reading one word, read it all? Yeah, it must be either use get rotation quaternion or call it orthonormalized. If the basis contains linearly independent vectors, which it does. Right? It does. So we want to do so we make the transform looking at, but we have dot normalized. What if we do here? No, it doesn't like that. Cannot find property on base vector 3. What up, LT? You have lots of errors? Indeed. Indeed we do. What if we do get rotation quaternion? That didn't work. What if we do get rotation quaternion? Get rotation quaternion. That worked. What does it do? Are you guessing now? I've been guessing. Because it's like, it's so close to being, like, to working. Lerp. Okay, cannot convert two arguments from quaternion to basis. Just don't give it a basis then. Okay, cannot on base transform 3D. Oh, crap. And then we do this is what all devs do to Godot we're doing. Property key basis, the value quaternion on base object. I'm just mangling the code at this point. Oh, they disappeared. Interesting. That's how I do it. Is it? Yikes. Oh, man. Like they're moving, just not properly. Okay, new plan. Everything we have, delete. Then what we do is we can say, transform equals slurp lerping transform dot basis to the global position and now it's gonna work. From vector 3 to basis. Normalize won't work though, because that's at 0 to 1. Yeah. Try that out. Cannot convert to basis. Okay, hear me out. We do this. Get that's not a vector 3 though. There's no way that can work. It ain't a vector 3. Boom. They just take off. They just take off, folks. Man, oh man. All right, here's the play. We're going to chuck on the words. I need to go pee, so I will be right back. If I can find where the words are. Where are they? They're over here. Boom. We're heading out to level 3. Level 3, folks. I don't know if this is going to work. So we're going to have to test it out. It's time to stop at the basis? Yeah, I'm going to. What is a word? Mellow? Meal is definitely a word. So I don't think it's working. Don't think it's working. Oh, know why it's not working? Hold up. I have to cancel that. Then we have to go here, Twitch. That didn't work. Oh no. Playing with joint game. Wait, what? In order to get better results, reduce delay. Got that. Copy link. Words. There we go. That should work now. And then we can do... Yep, there we go. It works. Sweet. All right, team. I will be right back real quick. Boop. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Whew. We are back, folks. Boom. There we go. I gotta open this back up. There we go. Wait, it only works on Freedom Forge? Wait, what? It's not working. Oh, nuts. Oh, I thought, yeah, I went to that's what I did, or at least I thought I did. And then when I reloaded the page, oh well. Well, we're back. We're back. Let me close this. Log out. Yeah, it's play with. Yeah, what the? That's so strange. Oh, because it says Freedom Forge Studios as well. Huh. I'll have to figure that out. Oh well. Drats. Another yeah, I was playing alone. Oh, Hicatile. I'm sorry. Wait, oh no, it's showing the wait, someone who's talking in the Freedom Forge chat, because it's showing that up. What in tarnation? Freedom Forge Studios. Quiet you. We're just vibing here now. Oh my lord. Yeah, the overlay chat's also. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not logged in. That's lame. That's lame. I went to go on VIP LT, and then I realized it didn't quite work. Oh, I didn't see the redeem. Oh, drats. Oh well. Anywho, so what we're gonna do? Oh wow, how rude. Do yeehaw now? What do you mean? What do you mean? We got two yeehaw and 2 runs. Oh, folks, listen. What I was hoping this is a great way to keep the redeems during transition. If you want to lose all your points, I guess, but I'm telling you now, you're going to want to save them. Do a little bit some investing here. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. We have so many points. I want to spend them. Listen. If I gave you the opportunity to have an Oreo cookie now, or if you wait, you'd get 2, which one would you choose? Which one? Cookie now. Well, he ignored my 100k redeem, so use it now. Whoa, Hicatile, I didn't ignore your redeem. No way, I have it written down. Hicatile, it's actually written down right here on my desktop. Look at this. Right here. We just don't have a wall to put it on or anything. And I even said that we'll wait until we're getting close to the end, so then we can advertise a newly published game. Don't you worry, I would never forget. I lied. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Listen, I would never forget about that. Never. That was a good cookie. I wish I had another. Really what? All right. There we go. I really need some more high quality H2O. So we're going to ignore transform bases now. And instead, maybe we do the global position equals lerp global position, and then target area dot global position, and we'll just do await. Just see what that looks like. Please work. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. They just need to rotate. So we can do global rotation equals lerp global rotation. What is rotate versus rotation? And the final value is the opposite. I don't think I can do that. Maybe we do. Can I do that? Shucks. It almost looks like I might be able to. If this works, I might be a genius. If this works, you're already saying no? Oh, shucks. Oh, I got you. So we need to do the opposite. How do we do the opposite of global rotation? Because we just want it to rotate this way. It's going like this, and then we go like that. What if we do global rotation minus remove the bang? What bang? I don't know what the value is. What if we wait, not position. What if we minus it? That should give us an opposite, right? Oh, exclamation mark equals bang. Okay, that didn't work. What is the opposite? I guess the only way to find out is we do, we gotta do a little print here. Print global rotation. No, make the number a minus. Do the variable as a minus. Oh, shucks, you're right. You're right. I just wanted to see one. Negative. That didn't work. Minus. It's kind of working. That's because the, why is it freaking out though? Oh, because in the process, we're setting it here, right? But it needs to be in the process because this is what's doing the moving. What if if we do this, we just remove it. Having is running variable. Wait, that's why they kept flying before? Oh, that didn't work. Wait. Every time it was adding another lerp to rotate. Plus move plus rotate. Wait a minute. Where was it adding the... Where is it adding it? Because every time it was adding another lerp to rotate plus move. Rotate plus move. Where is it doing that? It was. When it was flying around everywhere. So you telling me that that previous code we had was working? Hold up. Moving you over here for a sec. This. And then... So where here is it overlapping? Is it because of this? Was in the... This is the previous version. Think about what you want to happen. We want to go up, turn, go down to the area. Can you output after 21? Yeah, what do you want to output? The print? It's gonna print out a lot of things. You're putting in physics process, which makes it every frame, right? But how? I guess where else would we check it? You know, line 14? Yeah. Cannot be in the setup. No, it cannot. This needs to stay in the physics process because this is what is actually moving. Or else it's just going to move once and it ain't going to keep moving. Because the global transform basis .z is it saying, hey, move, translate, move with your face going forward. Alert will play until it's finished. 19 is something I just randomly wrote. You only need to call that one time. Right. Well, no, this needs to be called in the physics process. Ugh. To negative global position? But it's lerping from negative global position, which wouldn't work. Because the first variable in lerp is from. Yeah, and it disappears. Because it freaks out. Because it's going from our global position to the target's global position. And then our rotation goes from, it should be going from our rotation to the negative global rotation. You can't lerp something's rotation to the opposite of its own rotation. Oh, you can't. Oh. That's just an infinite loop. That's why it was freaking... Oh, because it keeps... I see. So how do we get it to... Because we got it so the positioning works. Like, it goes up and then it drops. Like, this part works. Where it shoots out the areas. Boom, random areas. And then they drop down. Like, all we need is for it to face the opposite direction. And then we have to worry about them going in, like... Yeah. Going at the same time. When global translating in the same direction isn't working. Or do a Boolean. You should just have going up and going down. So what would be going up then? Going up is, this is it just going straight. Or sorry, this is. Yeah, that's going up. What if we remove the minus sign? Would that wouldn't be going down, right? That should be vector 3 up when you're going up. And vector 3 down when you're going down. Oh, so instead of global transform basis, you're saying do a vector 3 up and vector 3 down? Right. The camera, it doesn't matter the spike flip. That doesn't matter at all. We just want it to flip. And then we can say this, if going up, and then here, going up equals false. Yeehaw! Howdy do, Ryun. Howdy do. Elif, not going up, or opposite of going up. Then we do global translate vector 3 dot down times speed times delta. I don't know if that would flip though. All right, he's going. Shoots him. So they do go down, but they're not rotating. Doing well. Learn from Munglo how to model and that I am shite not in those words. And I'm trying out old school RuneScape for the first time. Oh, wow. For the first time. Holy moly. So duration needs to be speed, bring up to 10. Duration probably should be higher. First time old school RuneScape. Woof. Woof. As a grind. It's a grind. I've heard these games are grindy. Very, very grindy. That's like all you do is you just grind. And it's like I know a lot of people that play it. What they'll do is they will Solomon grindy. Yeah. A lot of people they'll do is they'll do something and they'll play RuneScape in the background of that something. I don't know much else to play. There's so many different games you could play. What do you mean? We if you didn't know, at the end of every day, so after stream when we end, then a couple hours after stream, we have another stream where we just play games. There's tons of different games to play. Last night we played a little bit of Overwatch. Then we played some WoW. Did some WoW Arena because we are trying to get good. So because I might have been talking a little shit to Nurkmind about 1v1ing, and then yeah, it turns out he's really good. You can play my game when I finish. That's true. You can play our game when we finish. He's playing Silly Buggers over on FFS chat. Wait, what is he playing? It's showing on stream. Oh, wait. I haven't even been looking. Ready? We'll do this. Ruin is fun real quick. Wait for it. Where is it? Chat? Boom. Gone. Gone. Wow, he said. Ban. Ruining the run. The fun. Boom. He is an op. What a snitch. He is now the enemy. Everyone against. All right, how do we rotate the I guess we could do it in the ready. I don't think that would go off though. Unless we set a timer. Don't make me send the savage bot after you guys. He's more savage than I am. We could do the if we add a timer instead of doing like time minus delta, then we can say on timer timeout, flip the thing. That's the play actually. Add timer. We'll call this flip timer. On ready. Var, you already have a time? Yes. But I want a timer for so I can do timer timeout. Because what I want to do is in the ready, I want to say flip timer dot timeout dot connect, and then we say you can flip it once with the time. But if it, like here, this is in the physics process. So if I try to flip it here, it's just going to constantly keep flipping. Yeah, but you flip it once if it's not going up. Well, I'm aware that you want to flip it if it's not going up. But where do we flip it? And we already have a Boolean. We have going up. Use it in the if statement. here, but wouldn't it just continue to keep flipping? Wait. I'm confused. Maybe I don't understand how to flip things. If going up, flip, going up equals false. Right. And then I would put it here. But if I put it here, wait. It would, but the going up is the going up. We're just checking if it's going up or if it's not going up. Oh, it only happens once on that frame. Oh. I thought it would happen multiple times because it's in the physics process. Okay. Never mind then. So then we can say that's why you change the bool immediately. So in the LF, if it's not going up, then it will translate down. And then it needs to... I guess, wait, hang on. Don't do that, do this. And then we can say... like that, do opposite rotation. For that line, you still need to check the bool, then change it. Wait, what do you mean? You need to check the bool, then change it. Check this bool? Oh, if not, okay. If going up, it didn't shoot up. Oh, because the timer is messed up. Hang on. Okay. Now it's going down. But they're not going to their proper locations. So we want to say... that's translating up and down, but it needs to go to. Yeah, and the same statement changed their location too. Equals target area dot global position dot z. Add offsets? Why do we have to add offsets? Or they'll end up in the same place. Shoot. Well, their random offsets need to be the target area. So right here, these areas that spawn, That's where it needs to be. That's fine then. Oh, it's already randomized. Yeah, I already added the random areas. So boom. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then we need to set this to 20. So you want to make the move away from him. Yeah, we want the areas to be a little bit further away. Yeah, the areas are too close to him. Why is it going right on top of the area? It shouldn't be. Because it has the center. Then we have an offset where we're multiplying. Maybe center dot radius. No. So it's taking the radius. Maybe it's not 0. Maybe it's 10. That's future Covino's problem? Wait, what? That's current Covino's problem. For sure. We want this boss to be done. Boom. They're still so close. What the heck? Five. This actually might work better. I think I was doing it opposite. So he travels over. Boom. They're so close. What the heck? Like, why are you so close? Oh my lord. I know what's going on. Hang on. Hang on. Var spike area equals center plus the spike offset, which is the spawn point radius. So within the spawn point radius. But the spawn point radius is puny. That's what's going on. We go here. Or no, we have to go to map level 1. And then we go to spawn point. Open scene. And then we need to go to... Wait. We do this. Spawn point dot radius plus equals 25. Or let's just do 20. Now. Hey, Langos! Welcome! How'd he do? There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, now we can actually mess around with that a little bit more. So instead of 20, we'll do 15. And then we'll do 2. No, we'll continue with 5. But now it's going to set the radius every time we call it. So we actually, the better idea is just straight up set the spawn point radius. Spawn point, open scene. radius 20. $25. Play. Going fine. What is missing for affiliate? We need to stream for 4 more days, I believe. Five more days. 5 more days. Boom. There they are. Now we gotta increase the speed. And queue free them. Average is probably gonna be already hit. Yeah, I think we have. I think I'm not too worried about the chat still set up for the old channel. I had to say look because we're acting out. Yeah, that's why there's no chat on the screen. Again, why no music? There is music. Can you guys not hear it? There's always been music. Oh. Oh my lord. It was muted this whole stream and no one said anything. Oh my lord. Thank you, Langos. I forgot. Whenever we play games, we mute the sound because it just goes off of the desktop. There we go. Man, oh man. We ain't snitch. That's not snitching, Hicatile. That's being helpful. Being like, yo, where's the music? Two wrongs don't make a right. No, but 4 do. Me helpful, indeed. I told you this thing is savage. Yeah, 4 wrongs make a right. Because if you go the wrong... Wait, no, that's right. So if you go the wrong way, 1... Wait, no, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the 4th wrong is the right. See that? Or you go 1, 2, 3, 4. But 3 lefts too. I had no idea. I just thought it was either OSR was louder than your music or you don't play music. No, always playing music. I just didn't. I had a. It's because the the audio mixer will stop. Or sorry, I have to turn the audio mixer music part off because it's like a nested audio system, and I turn the music off when I play a game, or else it will kind of like echo. And it's just not good. Not good. Everything will echo. Because all it's doing is it's just taking my desktop audio. So, not ideal. But it was easier than trying to make it take individual windows. At some point, one of these installs is going to be really bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why no use OBS audio source? I use OBS audio source. What do you mean by that? Like I have a nested audio source, and then actually I think I can do. Chorus. It's there. I didn't have that scene put in. To be fair, you shouldn't really use a personal account as a bot, and to be fair, should have his own bot so it doesn't look confusing. Yeah, I'll probably just slap. Maybe we make Freedom Forge Studios the bot. Yeah, until then, exactly. As it looks bad if there's an insult that turns someone away. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. What was that stretched OBS? Oh, it was just showing both screens. In OBS, when you add a new source with the plus, you can show it. You can choose to add an audio source and choose a specific window for it. Yeah, no, I got that part, Ryun. But the issue is when I use music off of like YouTube, and I just use whatever's DMCA free. And the problem with that is that the window itself changes names every time, so it'll only work. I'd have to like reset it up every single time, which has been a pain in the butt. Absolute pain. Oh, I use Spotify. Well, listen, not all of us can afford Spotify Premium. You know, maybe one day, maybe. You use browser? Yup. Yup. Surprise. Here it is. Use Spotify with ads? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. Switch to a new tab, don't close the music tab. Wait, what do you mean switch to a new tab, don't close it? When I turn off the computer, I have to. So I don't use my bot account name, Savage Sev Bot, as I take responsibility for it. It's not a channel bot. Soon, I won't be using Spotify with ads. Woo! Oh, I will be. Oh. Oh. Alright. So, we need to do the speed. Name won't change on a tab, which won't change names. Well, Langos, what happens when I have to close the tab? Like when I'm turning off my computer at the end of the day? I forgot we have exported variables for these now. Oh, you can make a Twitch bot in TypeScript. That is so neat. Yeah, it is pretty neat. Boom. Cool. Let's get these boss areas. Make them slightly bigger, I think. 3. And then all we need to do is connect we need to get a connection for them. So they either signal or something. It just tells it do damage when it lands. So if we're standing in this circle and then it lands, boom, do damage. That's what we need. I have a music tab go in the background, just click create tab button and have it in foreground. Browser name will be new tab. Wait, we won't change tab, then set it back up. That's what we're trying to avoid though, is setting things back up. Because it's not ideal to keep setting things up. No. Oh yeah, and Connie makes some crazy stuff. Connie made Twitcher as well. It is, whew. Bruh. Langos, do you understand all the setup that's required? It is absurd. Yeah, there we go. Connie's library right there. It's beautiful. I wouldn't mind using Twitcher. Wouldn't mind it. It does seem pretty cool. I understand now. Yeah, it's there's a lot of setup already that it's like, if we add more, it's just one next thing to do. It's better to just be able to send it. Support node. Handles low level. Yes, Connie, exactly. Boom. Oh, I'm not even following Connie. I forgot. I'm on a new channel. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You've just controlled T after starting the music? Yeah. Yeah, even if. Like, that's one next thing to remember. And when you add up a bunch of little things, whew, not following Connie. Well, listen, Ryun. This account is barely following anyone right now. I started clearing it out because I was following like random channels from years ago. So, working on it. Are you following me? I think so. But of course I am. Of course. Check your follower list. I should be like right there. And me? Langos, you stream? Sometimes? Oh, okay. Are you following Freedom Forge Studios? Of course. Of course. Those Freedom Forge Studios people, whew, they know what they're doing. They are smart. Not very often nowadays. Sniff's a lie. What lie are you sniffing there, Temptic? Check your follower list. It's there. All right, so we want a... Man. So, we want to do damage. We want to do damage. We could just do, actually, target area dot get overlapping bodies dot filter func target, and then say return target dot team just Covino followed you 1 minute ago. You set up my follower goal. I have 420. That's amazing. You're welcome. And I missed that round number for you. Ah, you messed it up. How dare you? And then we can say... Oh, wait. Overlapping bodies. Filter function target. Da, 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 da. And then say target dot take damage boss dot stats dot damage dot value, and then do a var boss, go to the boss, and then when we add the spikes, we can say boss spike dot boss equals self. Now we should take damage. You're welcome. Oh. Target not declared. Nuts. What about body? Nope. If target not team, target dot take damage stat boss dot stats dot damage dot value. Sometimes I do, but without voice and cam. Oh, come on. You gotta have at least one of them. Oh wait, I forgot to go take damage. Invalid access to team on base CSG box. I know Covino, but not yet. That's fair. Disclaimer. There you go. Yet I do. I don't have a cam, yet I do. Well, Temptic, you're a VTuber. I don't have the Discord set up either yet. Hey, Katile. Honestly, folks, what I think I'm gonna do is, I thought it would take longer to start streaming, so I like raiding into and all that. So maybe we don't raid into anymore, and I just set everything up now. Maybe. Where are the commands? There are no commands. Target.damage. So if target is not on team, but target needs to be target as character body 3D. Let's try this. Oh, it's gonna do double damn. Boom. We didn't take damage. Alright, error calling filter. Cannot convert one argument one from object to object. Eh. I'll probably get it probably to wait hand. I will probably to it at least one. Using chat complaining about no guys there are in chat with. Wait, what? So we can't just get overlapping bodies. That means we probably need a We probably need to just put a function on the target area. Instead of filtering. What do we do here? We filter. Function target return. Okay. This is what we want. So we don't want this. Function, target, return. Close. Flip everyone. Why? Expected closing bracket. Filter, function. Oh, wait. Filter, dot, function. No, filter, func, target, colon, return, target team. That should be it. That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, hang on. No. What is going on right now? I have 20 minutes before sleep? Oh boy. Function target. Alright, doesn't like that either. Screw the return if enter. Function target if I'm just gonna retype all of this. Dot filter func target as character body 3D if target dot team not equal team target dot take damage boss dot stats dot damage dot value. Close. There we go. Holy moly. Holy moly. You can't put code after a return. Make it work with multiple lines. You need a new line. The return and indented. Talk to me. What are you trying to make it do? Talking. Not in a lambda. Oh my lord. Nerk mind. Team. Let's go. TM. Indeed. Welcome. We were actually just talking about you a little bit not too long ago. We were last night we were doing some training. We were doing we played a little bit of WoW, doing some arenas, because I looked at my rating, and then I remembered what yours was, and I went, oh geez. But don't worry, we'll get there. Dang it, we still didn't take damage. I know. Oh, you know. Were you watching? Ground wall. Oh! Oh, our area is not colliding with anything. That would do it. Covino, what if you keep up your stream overnight for affiliate? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. What class you playing? I'm playing a monk right now. A Windwalker monk. But I haven't played, like typically I would main a druid. There we go. We did it. Holy moly. Main a druid typically, and then I mained a rogue for a short period of time. I'm more of an altaholic, but I'm sticking with Windwalker this time. Sticking with Windwalker for this season. I'm gonna hit a quick gladiator. I'm 1400. I'm gonna hit a quick gladiator. That's what's gonna happen. But what if I keep my stream up overnight? It doesn't work like that, Langos. We gotta look for 1550 push. Okay, listen. To be fair, all right. I'm like a baseline, like a between 1800 and 2K player. That's where I'm at. Like 1800 to 2K, somewhere around there. Highest rating was like 2134 or something as a HPAL. But don't worry. I swear. I'm good. My excuse is gladiators on a different account and I don't have people to play with. That's what it is. Bathtub man. Bathtub man? Boosh. There we go. There we go. What are these errors we're dealing with though? Oh, it's just the boss health bar stuff. And then all of this. Wait, Spike Numb was never used? It obviously is. That's weird. I know area rid we don't want. Do that. You're setting it, but you're never reading it? Oh. I don't think it matters. We don't want this. What am I going? I was going to the other alt for some reason. Don't need these. Boom. Okay, that should clean up a little bit. Because you removed the delays, you notice they all shoot at once now? Yeah, that's the next part I wanted to fix. Is getting them to shoot one at a time and just go like that. So he rolls, he comes over, he shoots them, but we want him to shoot them all at different times. Boom. Yeah. So we go back to the boss, and then we go to the Spike Numb. Twitch got new emotes. Whoa. I wonder if that's for TwitchCon. Since they just had, I think TwitchCon just ended. Something like that. Let's see. So with these numbers, we're adding them, but we're not doing anything. Await, create timer, timeout. Well, the problem is that the spikes are moving on their own. So we are just positioning them. And then once we position them, they shoot off. OS delay, Spike Numb. Where would we be putting this this delay? In the first line for the for loop. OS dot delay in milliseconds. Spike num times 0.25. I'm gonna leave, going to sleep like 10 minutes early. Sounds good, Langos. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your sleep. Oh, wait, that's milliseconds. Yeah. Can we just do delay sec? No. I think it's just delay. delay USEC? What is a U? Microseconds, definitely not. USEC is microseconds. Spike num times 250. But wouldn't this delay the creation of them? Bye-bye, guys. Sleep well, Langos. Thank you for stopping by again. All right, let's see what happens. That didn't work. That's different. Okay. It did? But you didn't see 250 microseconds because you're human? Ah, dang it. Do that many. 2,500 microseconds. I didn't see that either. Not USEC? Didn't I do MSEC? Or did I do USEC by mistake? Oh, I did. Whoops. No wonder why. I was like, what? Whoa. Whoa. That was a lag spike. And they all land at the same time. Okay. I don't think the OS is the play. Because this is taking our operating system and delaying it. I don't think that we want that. I think we want, and we could just do like a... Just create timers like Rayun said. So we could do something like, wait, get... Do we need to await it though? Oh, okay. Spike num times 0.25. We have to wait till it's done. Okay. Let's try this one out. Moment of truth. Come on. They didn't do it. Huh. I think because it's calling them all at the same time. It needs timeout. Oh, that's right. But timeout, would that work? Just timeout? There we go. It's a little slow, but we can speed that up. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right, let's go. Times 0.1. Look, doing it like this makes the loop wait. That makes sense. So you don't need to spike num time spike num. Just do 0.25 or something. And then it means we just delete spike num, right? We don't need it anymore. Play it. Ball rolls. Goes, he shoots them. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Now we need to go even faster though. And then what we need to do is we need to figure out a way, because they seem to, yeah, they tend to cluster together. We need a way for them to not cluster. That would be ideal. And then yeah, it's random. Yeah, it is random, but for some reason the random just loves clustering together. Like, this was a decent spread. On my insults on my bot, I make it remember the last 30 that were used and keeps rolling random if it finds one of them. Proper way would be a while loop, checking if the random number is too close to the other one. Okay. So let's pop back over here, and then get spike area. So we do a random float range. So you'd have to store the location of each random area. Then loop the array and distance to each one. And be an array part of the function. So we basically just take spike area and put spike area into an array and then check. Yeah. The array would be global. So we can do var spike area array as an array. And then we go here and we go spike area. Wait, spike area array dot append spike area. And then we say if spike area array spike area distant. No, that won't work. Append after you check. So if no, it's a while loop. While or while spike array is empty, no, that doesn't make sense either. Hang on. Not while it's empty. It's going to get complex. This may be a v0.2 thing, and they just rely on a random number generator for now. What's a v0 version 0.2? Think about what they're doing before you try typing it. So we want to add it to the array, but before we add it to the array, we want to check if that distance is a certain position away from one that's already in the array. Check array. If distance to any of them in the elements is under a certain position. Right. Any of them are within a certain position. 1A. If it is too close, do the random offset again. Update spike offset. 1B. If it's not in range of any, add it to the array and carry on. But then how do we clear the array? Because the boss isn't just going to be using this move one time. This boss is going to be cycling through a set of moves and use this move multiple times. So clear it when you state change it to special. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so would we do a for loop and then a while loop? So for whatever's in the array, if array's not empty, for inside the while loop. A while loop to check if it can be placed, and in a for loop in the while loop to check. Okay. Okay. So set a variable can be placed. Oof. Okay, never mind what I said. Oh, never mind what you said. Would that not work? While can be placed. Okay, let's do a variable. It can't help much when I'm not visualizing the stuff I am writing. I feel that. It's definitely tough. While not, or can be placed. And then in the while loop, for loop the array. For areas in spike area array. If spike area array is empty, continue, else can be placed in the function. It doesn't need to be a higher scope. Hold on. Oh no. Be confident, Ryun. You were right. Indeed, Ryun's smart. Ow. Let me try to write this in pseudocode. Some pseudocode. Okie doke. Because we have to check if the array is empty. That's for sure. Fine, I'll write it down too. I know, man. Alright, let me go. Boom. Bang. like this. And then we go, where is it? Why? It's, oh my lord. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think maybe even before the while loop, we just say, no, that wouldn't be right. Yeah, that would be right. Before the while loop, we say if the area array is empty, continue. Else, then you do the while loop. So in that way it knows, like, if there's nothing in it, then it should just add it. I'm gonna do that. Why don't you just have 5 evenly spread points and then plus a little random range for each? We could, similar to the original version of our yeah, similar to the original version of our spirit boss. That would probably be easier than trying to get crazy with some if else while fors. And then we just have do this for now. So then, all right, hang on. Code's getting real complex. Yikes. All right, delete all this. And then we go up here. Delete these. And then we go back down. Get spike area. So instead of doing this, we need to open up our other one. And we do... Oh wait, that's not the right thing. When I say this is for view 0.2, it means it's a quality of life thing. Don't really need it now. Remember, game breaking bugs first. Yeah. All right. Well, I already know, actually. Before I look at this and cheat, I actually already know what we need to do. We need to come over here. In our boss, what we do is we have 5 markers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what we do is we call this spike marker. spike marker. I'm thinking can be placed. Oh, hang on. Spike and spike marker. I'm thinking can be placed equals false. While cannot be placed. Position, random position. If array is empty, can be placed equals true. Else for item in array, if distance to item less than necessary break, can be placed true. That checks for everything that will break the loop if it cannot be placed. Yeah. I think we're just gonna go with the simple solution over here. We just place some markers all over the place. So we'll do like one in the front, one on the side, one on the side, one in the back, one on the other side, and then this one can go in the back as well. Make it more difficult. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I thought this was simple. Yeah, I did too. That's all good. We got it. So Twitch needs to be like /me, but for code. That would be sick. That would be so cool. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do boom. Add a bunch of space. Node system exists for a reason. Use it. Yes, it does. It does. We need to make an array. Var spike area array as an array. Make it blank. If I can type the wrong, there we go. And then we can say, if spike area array is empty, actually, wait, not yet, not yet. Offset. Wait, how did you do your text like that, Ryan? Wow. Ryan goes and cries in the corner because his code was unreadable. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's too late. I was gonna say, don't tell him. LT redeemed run for 300 points. Ugh, I'll do it real quick. Ugh. You need to type as fast as Nerkmine does? How fast does he type? Does he type 135 words per minute? He bullies me on the daily, but he does his runs. What? How do I bully you? You're the one who bullies me, LT. Coming in here. Oh, go play GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Oh, GeoGuessr. I wish I could have one stream Covino was nice to me. Too fast. He types really fast with one hand while playing. Oh my lord. Yeah, I can't do that. Wait. Or can I? I'll show you. I'll show. Who just did a redeem? Ryun, save your points. Save them. Oh, we're gonna tear it off this. Go to. This is the slow version. Or this is the easy version. Oh wait, we want time. The timed. Keep no problem for other begin down because say oh I really messed it up. Never mind. Own, hold, follow, give those they how work. Oh, I messed up without. Oh. I was going 168 and then it just plummeted. I was typing. Of course I will. 1, 2. Hey, that's pretty good. Dick! I do the 360s immediately. Dick! How dare you? May work, which and but mean both early, many between, just what, home. Oh, nope, I already messed it up. See some, the during govern day, nation also way part, undergo since with must in. Oh, okay, we're closing that. We can't do it anymore. You make one mistake, like once you're above 100 words per minute or even 80 words per minute, you make one mistake and it's just detrimental. Whoa, really goes crazy. All right. So let's check Discord real quick because you're told there's some pseudocode in there. GDU. Areas can be placed equals false while can be placed. Don't copy and paste and expect it to work. Let's do this. Oh, I can't. There we go. Copy and paste. All right, copy code. So declaring the function can be placed equals false while it can be placed. New areas, random position, found equals false for areas in areas. If area distance to the new area size less than 10, found equals true. And break. Very close to what Ryun said though. That wasn't too bad. I'm 100% convinced that if you beat my score in Discord, I won't be able to beat it. What is your score in Discord? 137. I will never pull this off again. 137. Actually, I don't want to... Did I think I already beat it though. I just didn't post it because I didn't want to, you know, flex too hard. Oh, I didn't beat it. No, I hit 133. 133. Aww. Give me 1 second, team. 1 second. 137? I didn't even think that fast. Understood what I said? Yeah, no, I could read it. It was definitely legible. All right, hold on. Let me get this real quick. Here we go. 140 words per minute. 140 words per minute. Even lead begin ask so make early man as hand one there now form before find more help use never while I set hold to another back reel before a year time here. Oh. Plan well high but here house you go last seem much even wow might much home you down I messed it up. After much back, course, do, under, find, do, yeah. Okay, okay. One last one. Last one. Then we'll fix the markers. During between right will do world place while as show any before tell use look you think who world around any at a at. Oh no! Oh, I was evening out and then just boom. Last one. Key general many. Okay, back to coding. Back to coding. All right. Anywho, as we were working on here, folks. Open you up. There we go. So, focus on code. Thanks, LT. So, if spike area array is empty, then we can just append it. Okay, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go boom, boom, and boom. This is what real programming looks like. It's not here. You realize your pseudocode's broken? Well, good thing we didn't use it. Marker array, get children. As an array. And then use special. Mark array dot pick random. Oh. Okay. We don't need any of that. I got 17 words per second with 17% accuracy. Yikes. I mean, that's really good. That's a really good, great. That's so good. You'll get there. You got this. Am I good at my job? Listen, I don't think typing speed. Oh, okay, actually. I do think typing speed does have a little bit to do with programming because it means you can get things done faster, but that at the end of the day, would you rather have someone who knows what they're doing or someone who doesn't know as much about what they're doing and just types really fast? So I think that choice is pretty simple. All right, we're gonna do spike area array equals get spike markers dot get children as array. Words. True. Pressing Control C, Control V very quickly has got me all the jobs. Oh my. You type a million lines without thinking about what you want code to do? Yeah. Fair programming world, you can't really type fast most of the time. It's figuring out what all this random junk code does. Yeah? Yeah. Wait, a conversation I had with the junior dev? Like area array. And then we can just say spike area array dot pick random. And then var spike area equals pick random spike area dot global position plus plus equals 1. That won't do anything though. No, that won't work either though. Good night, Temptic. Have a good one. Pick random. Implement your own LLM on a Vercel app or something. There you go. That's one way to do it for sure. All right, let's see. All right, folks, this is what we're gonna do. Not GeoGuessr, not yet. So what we're gonna do is, I think this is a solid stopping point. A solid stopping point. So what we're gonna do is we're going to rate out to Irish John, because he's not at the 75 right now. He needs to be at 75 for average viewers. So even though we're just putting a little tiny addition, it'll at least bump him over the 75. So he's making his partner push on the final leg of the partner push. So we gotta help him out. When you get there, he's gonna remind you, but when you get there, either double click his profile like name, or in the URL, just delete the equals raid. Sounds good, everyone? Everyone understand the mission. Understand the plan. Yeah. Yeah, this whole time you were a raider. How dare you? But, folks, I will catch you all. We're gonna be streaming again tonight. Only tonight we're gonna be gaming. So if any of you want to join the games, suggest some games, stuff like that, be sure to tune in. There'll be a reminder on Discord as well. And yeah, thank you all for coming. I'll see you all later tonight or tomorrow. Yeah. Now, 3, 2, 1. I understand the mission. Pass out at the desk. Yes, that works too. But make sure you remove the raid tag. Remove the raid tag. Remove the raid tag. Boom. Remove the raid tag. All right. Bye, YouTube.